Alright, so thanks for coming by. Just trying to get this game ready to actually go where I wanted to go. There we go. Now it's in the right window. And of course, I really should fix that. Look after. I'll fix it sooner or later. Alright, so get some good sleep. Alright. Welcome to Visual Novel Wednesday. By the way, just to let you know, next Wednesday would not be a visual novel. Instead, it would be karaoke night. Because everyone had done and is, met the go for karaoke night. So let's get done over with. It's gonna be done next Wednesday. So there's no visual novels so we're not gonna do this game. Instead, just sing to our heart's consent. If you want to request songs now, you could. And on Wednesday, I'll go ahead and sing from this list. If I don't get any requests, then I'll just randomly choose songs and just randomly sing and be forever alone. Hopefully that won't be the case, but we'll find out. Anyways, so if I recall correctly, what happened last time was the fact that we basically squeezed by and was able to successfully get through the thing with it. And we were able to survive that quarter, so now we're on the first semester. Now we're able to get into the second semester. Yeah, that's where we left off. Anyways, continue. Too hot. We were into July, and the humidity was through the roof. I remember a conversation I had once with Raisa and Chio about men and women feeling comfortable in different temperatures. Men tend to be more sensitive to the heat and had greater preferences for air conditioning. Naturally, a school with facilities as grand as Phoenix had full air conditioning, but its temperature settings were just a little higher than I liked. And since I was the only guy there, there was no way I could request that they turn the AC up a little bit. Additionally, any time I tried to go off, such as using a pencil board as a fan, the teacher scolded me, so I just had to bear it. So I'm impressed by how everyone can stay so put together in this heat. So perhaps for them the temperature was comfortable. At least some of the illusions I've had about women when I first came to the school was intact. They weren't just intact though. Ever since I come in contact with the Felicity Perez, they had actually expanded. But even so, I had been worried about the summer. My friend whose sister had gone to another girls' school has said something about that. Apparently, it's amazing in the summer. How so? They flip their skirts around, trying to air themselves out down there. What? You see their panties? In response to my excitement, my friend had just laughed and said, Who would care? That much was true. I started thinking I might end up seeing a sight like that. Existing competitive with expectation. I wasn't able to see anything like that naturally. Must be getting lightheaded. We had a week of classes after a perimeter adjustment. The term close to ceremony was at the end of the week, the 16th. It wasn't just the heat that was going into my head, but the sense of relief at having passed the vote. I gazed, glassy-eyed out the window. It's pretty windy today. Alright, Massicon, please come to the blackboard and solve the equation for number 2. Huh? What do you mean, huh? The teacher's silver-rimmed glasses flashed. I opened my textbook quickly. It was only then that I realized I hadn't opened the book to begin with. You must pay attention to class, do you hear me? Yes, madame. A flood of giggles welled up in the classroom. Laughter didn't seem scornful, though. It was surprisingly warm. At lunch break, we ate together in the dining hall. We included Mitsuki-san. Mitsuki-san now. Ugh, reading's hard. Now that she had made amends with Rai-san, I was seeing a lot more of her. Does Venice have a normal simplification?
それはそうよ。
Yes, it does.
夏と冬は
We're
外出
permitted
の
to
許可され
leave
るわ。
campus in summer and
だか
winter.
ら帰省する人
Many
も多いわね。
people use the time to go home. I see. I thought that over as I chewed on my root in Billet Stew. So you can't stay at school even if you want to?
いえ、そんなことは
No,
ないけ
I'm
ど。
certain that you
あな
can.
た帰省
You
し
don't
ない
intend to
の？
return home? I don't have a home to return to.
ああ、
I
そ
see.
っか。
Of course, the old apartment was still in my name. But I wasn't about to go back there with no one waiting for me. It was uncomfortable, and there wasn't any AC. It would be sad to lose the girl's company, but that would happen even if I went home. So staying in the dorm seemed the best option.
おばさんちは？
What about your mom? I don't know. After the divorce, my mother has started a new life, and I've only seen her a handful of times. Although we talked on the phone for a bit. Will you guys go home?
そうね。私はずっと。
I'll be gone for the duration.
私もずっとなんです。
I'll be gone for the duration as well.
マサヤさん、
I'll be gone.
私のこと忘れないでくださいましね。
Please, do not forget about me. Ah. Of course I won't forget you.
私たちも一応
We'll
は帰るわ
probably
ね。
head home too.
まあ、
So our
家も
house
近い
is
し
so close.
あんまり帰省って気分でも
It's
ないん
so
だけど。
close. It doesn't feel that different. Will you two be staying home the whole time, Ayaka-san? Ayaka-san tilted her head thoughtfully. Mitsuki-san spoke up from beside her.
ええ、ずっとです。
For the duration.
でも、私は途中で帰ろっかな。
I think I might come back halfway.
え、どういうこと？
What are you talking about?
だってマサヤくんは残るんでしょ。
stay behind, right?
一人じゃ寂しい
They'll
だろう
probably
し、
get lonely.
だったら
So it
早
makes
々に
sense
切
for
り上
me
げ
to
ても
come
いい
back
かなって。
early.
母さんがま
Of
た
course she would think about that. I love Ayaka-san. Mother would be furious.
どうかしらね。
You'll see.
ということでマサヤくん、
So anyway,
私が
that's
帰っ
good.
てくる
I
の
hope you'll
楽し
look
みに
forward
待
to
って
my
いてね。
return. Ah, right. What about you, Chio? You're close by too.
私も親に顔を
I
見せな
really
いとい
should
けな
see
いか
my
ら、
parents.
でも1週間くらいか
I'll
な。
probably only stay for a week. Let's see.
勘違いし
Don't
ないで
get
ね。
the wrong idea.
あんたのため
It's
とか
not
ってわけ
like
じゃなくて、
doing it for you or
私はいつ
anything.
もそうって
I
だけなの
always
から。
do it this way. Such a test. This is tessery. Alright. Kunomi-chan?
私も一度帰省
I'll
しま
take
す
you
が、
home.
部活があるので、
But
すぐ
return
に
almost
帰ってき
immediately
ます。
from our club activities. You really are devoted.
夏休みは合宿があるんです
You
よ。
have training camp during summer vacation. Oh, really? I was a little surprised to hear that even the Gloucester Finesse had training camps.
そうだ、マサヤ様もご一緒にいかがですか？
That's it. Why don't you join us, my son? Ma? Oh, me?
考えてみれば、
It
ま
occurs
だ
to
マ
me
サ
that
ヤ
you
様とは
haven't
手合わ
yet
せした
crossed.
ことがありません。
It occurs to me that I haven't yet crossed source of you. Master-sama, so. No, I'm much more likely to decline. Well, right, son? It happens growing the entire time we were talking. It's made it hard to address her. But after all that, it would be stranger not to ask. Your family lives in Tokyo, right?
私は帰らないと思う。
I think I won't be going home. She shook her head and her expression relaxed.
親が仕事で忙しい
My
の。
parents are busy
帰っ
with
ても
work.
邪魔になるだけだから。
I'll just be in the way.
あと、おばあ様とは学校で
I
顔を合わ
always
せている
see
し、
grandmother at school
だから
anyway.
私はずっとここにいる
I
わ。
believe I'll stay here for the duration. I see.
マサヤさんと一緒ね。
Master-sama? Master-san?
みんながいなくなるからって、二人でいいこととかしたらダメよ。
Oh, hey, Death. I was wondering where that voice came from. By the way, you should all go take out Deathlock. In fact, while you're here, you might also go check out Asu, amazing artist. You can also go check out Jack. You can also go check out Jack.
How dare you? Only I do the looking here.
And also, before I forget, that's cheating. What do you mean that's cheating? There is no cheating. There, get another shout out, Jack.
I didn't even say anything about abandoning Great and she automatically not yet and all that stuff. I'm still mad at that. How
Let's
dare
just
you,
look.
Gray.
Let's look at his streams. See, his streams is awesome. Of course, Jack is going to just like bypass that. I'm gonna fix that. Sooner or later, I'm gonna fix that. But right, so go check out Shannon as well.
I was just gonna ask, is there a Bisaya award for like Mabalbon or like Harry or something?
Yeah, I'm going to make it so that if it, I'm going to
Yeah,
fix
why
it
not?
so that it'll scan through every single thing. And so if it sees that you're trying to use Twitch.tv/SSA 2020, it'll just reverse it on you. It'll delete it. It'll delete it and reverse it on you. Wahahahaha. Merit power. Anyways, go check them out. They're all amazing. They're all amazing people. Check them out. Definitely with Deathlock. Anyways, speaking of Deathlock, let me give him another shout out here so that we can watch a clip of this. Playing Genshin.
Well, these ones are just cake.
You guys live, that's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Anyways. Don't have too much fun while the rest of us are on YouTube. Of course I would think of that. Of course I would think of that. Same here. I would think of that as well. They seem to be teasing at solo games too. Nice. What are you implying? We're getting sidetracked. Something getting sidetracked. Okay. Oh, it sure is raining hard. The wind picked up as the day went on, and at last the rain began to fall. The weather report said the hurricane would make landfall overnight. I wonder why the thought of a hurricane gets my blood pumping like this. Of course, I was hoping it wouldn't lead to a disaster. Ah, come in.
ごきげんよ
Additions. Ah, Ayaka-san. What is it?
君と
I thought
い
we
い
might
こ
have
と
a
でも
little
しよう
fun.
かな
You
なん
know?
て思ってね
I know exactly what kind of fun you're talking about. Brings out the Uno. You said something like that this afternoon too. What do you mean exactly?
知り
You
たい
want to know? Yes, I
知
do
り
want to
た
know.
いなら
If you want to
教
know,
えてあ
I'll
Get
tell
it?
you. She wrapped one arm around my neck. The sweet fragrance caused my head to swim.
いいことっていうのは
That
ね
means yes.
これ
This. I realized that Ayaka-san was holding something in her other hand the whole time. Yeah, card games. It was very large. Is this the game of life? Oh, the board game of life. Why?
何
Why
かと
do
思
you
ったのか
think?
しら
Well, the fake words slipped from her mouth, and Ayaka-san laughed in amusement.
相変わらず可愛いんだから
You're as good as ever.
私
Listen,
本当に
I
すぐに
really
規制
will
を
be
切り上
back
げる
in
か
no
ら
time.
待っててよ
So
ね
wait for me, okay? I thought she might have had dildo, to be honest. Yeah. That'd be fun for her, not for me. Ah, alright. Oh, of course. I could tell she was teasing me, but somehow it didn't seem mean-spirited. But can you play live with just two people?
さすがに2人じゃね
It won't be
だから
just
ちょ
two
っと
people.
今から呼ん
Give
で
me
く
a
るわ
minute to call them. Give me a minute to call them here. Roger. Why life of all this happened?
こういう夜ってなんかみんなで遊びた
Not
くな
like
らない
this. Wouldn't it be better to spend it with other people? Oh, I think I understand.
あほら雷まで
Look,
一人でいるには不安な夜だ
wow,
わ
look at that. Thunder, too. This is a night we don't want to be alone. The last one was really close, yeah.
じゃあみんなのこと呼んでくるからその間にエッチな本とか隠しておいて
So hiding your dirty books. So hide all your dirty books. I don't have any of those.
本当かしら
Really? But this is really strict about those. I think you're the only one who has had things like that.
なんで 私がよ。まさやくんじゃあるまいし。
Okay. What happened? I'm not like you. So you're telling me that you do have naughty magazines in your bedroom? But I told you, I don't have any. You lent one to Konomi-chan, remember?
だからあ
That
れ
was just
あれのため
just
の資
something
料
I
だ
picked
ったの。
up to serve as reference material. Yeah, right, reference material. Are you sure about that? It seemed like a dubious reference material. I mean, he was doing it with a Julie girl.
私もこう
Let
見
me
え
remind you,
てフィー
I
ル
am
ドラ
still
パー
one
ゼン
of
です
the
もの。
village leaders.
だからそういう
I
何に
want
は
to know
詳しくない
anything
の。
about things like that.
だからよ。
Okay. Yeah, Ayaka. We all know. We all know. We all know what you actually. We all know what you actually want. Hmm. Yeah. Well, we'll leave it at that, I guess.
このこ
Seriously,
と
don't tell the others about that, okay? We'll see.
いやまさや
Oh,
くんったら
Masuko,
意地
you're
悪言わない
awful.
で。
Don't tease me like that.
まさやくん
Masuko-kun? Hehehe. This is like me saying I'm totally say so and wholesome. We all know that you're not say so and wholesome. That's like we all know that I'm not say so and wholesome. I gave her an exaggerated wolfish grin. Rather like the time I posed for that photograph. True. I'm getting Jay to draw me some loose of Ruby as we speak. Have you seen the loots of Akira? With Jen? With Jen, no. It's on my Twitter timeline if you haven't saw it. By the way, like I mentioned before, check out Jen if you haven't already.
So many. I was stepped on and I stepped on people. Yo, that sounds like a dream.
What? She was doing steppies earlier? And I missed out on steppies? No! Yes. I hope it was obvious that I was exaggerating. Because seemed genuinely shocked by it. It takes a lot to buy my silence. It takes a lot to buy my silence. And I'm not talking about money. I'm a man, you're a woman, Ayaka-san. I think you get my meaning.
そんな
Oh God. He's joking around and I think she knows that he's joking around, but I also think that she thinks that he's not like 100% joking around. Yeah, you saw them lose the other day? Yep. I held my hands and wiggled my finger like a second-rate movie monster. I guess I'll shrink back. Hey, King Pat, welcome in. How you doing? It was just a joke.
あ
Oh, you. Just a little revenge for teasing me like that.
私のは
I wasn't
からかっているんじ
actually
ゃなくて
teasing you.
って好きって気持
It's
ちは
just my way of hiding my feelings because I'm in love with you. Huh?
なんてね。
Just kidding. I like we all know that you actually are in love with the MC. There's no point in hiding it. She was still the master, it seemed. About 10 minutes later, the others gathered in my room. Huh? Konomi-chan's here too?
なんで嫌そうにするんです
Why
か
do you... Why do you look so unhappy about it? No, I'm not unhappy about it. I just thought admittedly questions were in another dorm. I turned to Ayaka's son questioningly. Did he go all the way to the other dorm to invite her?
いや、なんか、リツコの部屋に行ったらいたのよ。
Actually,
それ
she
で、
was in Whisker's room when I went to see her. Oh, I see.
なんでも、雷が
She
怖い
seemed
そうで。
quite afraid of the thunder.
言わないでくださいよ、お姉
Tell them that, Oni-sama.
秘密だったの
Was it supposed to be a secret?
雷が
It's
怖いなど、
embarrassing to be afraid of
なんだか
thunder.
恥ずかしいですわ。
I mean, I know people who are afraid of thunder. So... Not really?
別に恥ずかしがる
There's
こと
nothing
な
to
い
be
わよ。
afraid of.
よく聞
Many
く話
people are afraid of thunder.
ただ、
But
私は
I'm
剣
a
士
warrior.
です。
A warrior cannot be afraid of something as trivial as... Huh? Ow! My bone's cracked. I'm afraid of lose. No, you're not. My bone's cracked. Warrior that she was, her tiny body packed a lot of power. Konomi-chan, I can't breathe. No. Oh, why are you grabbing me?
あなたよ。
You're holding onto him.
すみませんでした。
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're not. It's okay. You don't have to prostrate yourself or anything. Konomi-chan was definitely acting strangely. She curled up in a ball, plunging her head. Damn. Was that... Damn, was trying to reverse the trajectory. Didn't work.
好みも案外怖がりなのね。
Konomi's quite the scary cat, isn't she?
私たちは戻
Perhaps
り
I
ましょ
should
うか。
take you back.
雨風は
The
これからます
hurricane
ます
will
激
only
しくな
grow
るという
stronger
話だし。
from here on out.
せっかく呼んでいただいたの
We
です。
went through all the top of the tights. Konomi-chan lifted her face quickly.
ゲームであれ、なんであれ。
Came,
勝負は勝負。敵前逃亡などでき
came
ません。
through it may be. A challenge, a challenge. I cannot show my back to my enemy.
そう。
I see.
じゃあ、始めましょうか。
Shall we? Ayaka-san quickly let out the board. With the usual suspects all assembled, the room that normally felt so spacious was feeling rather cramped. My room was naturally boys only most of the time, but they rarely brightened it up.
その前にお茶を入れましょう。こういう時はお茶がないと。
Allow me to make some tea. Such occasions do call for tea.
キッチンをお借りしますね。
Can I borrow your kitchen? Sure.
お菓子もあった方がいいかと思って。
I also planted some sweets in honor of the occasion. Bryson cheerfully laid out the treats. It looked like there was more than one for each of us. Girls really do love sweets, I guess. I hate to burst your bubbles, but not all girls like sweets. And I know this because I actually know girls who absolutely just take sweets. And I know girls that prefers something that is savory over sweets. So, yeah.
カップを食堂で借りてくるわ。足りないだろうし。
I'll go borrow cups from the dining hall. You don't have enough here.
私もお手伝いし
I'll
ます。
assist you.
ああ、
Oh,
一人でいいわ
I
よ
can。do it myself.
大変じゃないですか。
You sure it won't be too taxing?
平気。
I'll be
それに
fine.
リツコが来るとなったら
If you go
お前は
then.
一緒でしょ。運んでいる時に雷が鳴ったら
Hey Trees 2, welcome in.
大惨事だわ。
How you doing? I'll be fine. Besides, if you go then Konomi will want to come too. And if we hear thunder while we're carrying them, well, it would be quite the disaster. Living the dream? By the way, you should all go check out Trees 2 as well.
Hey,
You think just shout me out?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. Nobody shuts out the Trees 2.
わかりました。
Understood. What are you doing? Huh? You're looking under my bed.
いや、
Nothing.
雷が怖くてさ、頭隠して
I'm
なんとやら
scared
っ
of
てや
thunder,
つで。
actually. I guess I covered my head and left the rest of me exposed. We all know that you're trying to look for them loots. Looking for them looty magazine. You didn't cover anything.
うわ、うる
Shut
さい
up.
わね。ベッドの下がどうかしたの？
What would be under his bed? What would be under his bed?
あ
Well, the remaining girls, even Ayaka-san, looked at her in puzzlement. That's right. That's standard out in the world. But Venice girls might not recognize it. Marika-san and Mitsuki-san checked the room before and didn't find anything. There's nothing to worry. There's nothing there.
あ、
I
そっか。
see.
なるほどね。
Oh, I get
よ
it
うや
now.
くわかったわ。
You thought he might be
いつは
hiding some
本でも
dirty
隠してない
magazines,
かって思ったわけ
right?
ね。
Yeah, I know she said books, but replaced with magazines, so beat it.
ええ。
Yes.
そういえば、
Yeah,
私が
that.
お借りした
About
本で
that
さ。
book you let me.
このちょっと。
Hold it! Ayaka-san got Konomi-chan in a headlock and quickly walked her to the corner of the room.
やっぱり
I
持ってい
knew
たん
you
だ。
had some.
それはいいとして
That
も、
might
好
be
みに貸すなんて何考えてるのよ。
That might be okay. But what were you thinking, lending them to Konomi? Ayaka-san turned back to me, looking incredibly apologetic. I just shrugged in response. Eventually, we got the preparation in order and finally started the game of life.
せっかくだし、なんかかけ
If
ましょう
I'm
か。
enjoying this, how about we make it interesting?
かけ？姉さ
Interesting?
ん、ギャンブル
Yes,
は
sir. Gambling is.
もちろんお金なんか
Of
じゃないわ
course,
よ。
I'm not
か
referring
け
to
の
money.
対象は
We'll be betting on.
So,
Let me
yeah.
see. As she spoke, Ayaka-san slowly looked into the face of each girl in the room. At last, her eyes stopped on me.
まさやくん
Husband. Huh?
との
A
ベー
brother
ゼ
with
なんかどう
Mazakin.
かしら。
What do you think? Huh?
は？なりました。
Of course you will accept. Of course you will accept. Of course she would be the first one to accept. Of course she would.
お、さすがはルリコね。決めるのが早いわ。
Like to count you, Ruko. You're so decisive. Wait a minute. This is pretty sudden.
あら、
Oh,
何よマサヤ
what's
君。
wrong, Mazu-kun?
私たちのうちの
Are
誰
you
かとのデ
opposed
ー
to
ト
sharing a
が
present
そんな
with
に
one
嫌
of
なのか
us?
しら？
I'm not opposed to it at all. They're all gorgeous girls, and I'd be happy to kiss them any day of the week. But still, is it really okay to do this? It's my first kiss, so I don't.
ファーストキス
First kiss,
って
Masakin?
マサヤ君。
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
少なくとも一度はしたことがあるでしょ君は。
You've done it at least once before. I know. Huh?
何を
Wait a minute. What? Huh?
あんたやっぱり
So you
彼女と
did have a girlfriend. Chio. What makes you think that a kiss automatically makes me having a girlfriend in the past? Besides, who cares if I did have a girlfriend in the past? If I'm single now, I'm single now. Who freaking cares? Yep, I don't know what she's talking about.
まあ政治家みたいな言い草
Hi,
だわ。
a politician's line if I ever heard one. I'm not sure how else to put it though.
待ってよ。
Wait a
みん
minute.
なだって目
You all
撃した
saw
で
it
しょ
too, you know?
マリカがしたじゃない。みんなの
Tonka
前
did
で。
it. In front of all of you.
ああ、
Oh, yes.
ベーゼってそういうことか。
Is that what you meant by Brasa? I had no idea.
本物のキスはね。ま
A real
あ、
kiss,
私との
huh?
1対1の
Well,
勝負なら、
if it
そうして
were
もよ
a
かったんだけど。
one-on-one competition, I might just go for that.
何言ってるのよ。
What are you
姉
talking
さん
about, sister?
冗談よ。
It's just a joke.
賭けのことも。い
Was the bet a joke too?
え、そちらは本気。いいじゃ
That
な
was
い、その
serious.
くらい。
What's the
みん
big
なお
deal?
子様じゃないん
You're
だ
not
し。
children.
まあ、
Of
もちろ
course,
ん、
you're
参
free
加
to
する
opt
かしな
out
い
if
か
you
は
want
自由
to.
よ。行きましょう。
Let's go, Onizama.
え
Huh? Konomi-chan stood suddenly. We all looked up at her. After all, it's a...
興奮しすぎ。
She's exploding. She's getting too excited.
ベーゼったなんて。
Puzzle.
私ならともかく、お姉
But you
様は
cannot.
ダメです。
We all know that she can't handle it. We all know that Konomi cannot handle it. She has a better chance of handling it. Witsuko has a much better chance of handling it. Are you sure? Ah,
私はいいのです。
I'm
お
positive.
はてとお
Think
考
of me
え
as
ください。
your breakwater. What the fuck is the breakwater? You need to look that up. Is breakwater. Breakwater is a permanent structure constructed at the coastal area to protect against tides, currents, waves, and storm surges. All right, that's what it is. All right. I see you. I see you.
To
keep you from getting pregnant. Konomi, we just had this conversation. Well, not just had. We had it like about 5 chapters ago. Like 4 or 5 chapters ago we had this conversation. But still, what the fuck?
それは誰だって同じよ。
No one's going to end up pregnant.
お姉様、行きましょうよ。
Alright. Konomi-chan tug at her hand, and Ritsuko-chan hesitantly got to your feet.
逃げるのかし
Running
ら。
away, are you? It was a bald-faced taunt, but in that moment, Konomi-chan's expression went blank.
ラムさんメルシーの一名も持つ好みなのに。ねえ。
I thought you were known by the title Lamson's Mercy. Isn't that right?
なるほどね。あなたはやっぱり
I see.
ミニョンプーペがふさわ
I
しいんでしょうね。
suppose you're more of
お似合
a
いなんでしょうね。
Minya Pope after all. It really does suit you.
何を
Why are
言
you
うと言いますか。
What are you saying? Very
わ
well.
かりました。
Yes.
わかりました。
I understand. I wasn't sure what she understood, but she immediately sat back down with a decisive air.
やります。やりま
I
すと
will
は。
do it.
やら
I
なきゃ
shall do it. I shall be. Let's do it. Let us do it, Onisama.
え
Uchiko-chan stared in disbelief at her 180-degree change in attitude.
じゃ、みんな参加でいいのかしら。
Then, we all ready? Are we all in?
そういうことな
If
ら
that is the rule,
私は見てい
I
ます。
think I'll just watch.
うん。他の人は
Wait, anyone else? No one said anything, but Chio hesitantly raised her hand.
あら地方は不参加なんだ。私はてっきり参加かと。
You're out, Chio? I was certain you'd be in for.
何言ってるんですか。参加しますよ。
What are you talking about? Of course I'm in.
うん。
Right.
怒らなくても
Don't
いい
have
じ
to
ゃない。
get so mad about it. Not mad.
怒ってねえです。怒っ
I'm
て
not
ない
mad.
よ。
Okay. There was something dubious about the way she said it, though.
ところで、
Anyway,
私が言いたかったのは、こ
what I wanted to
の
ask
賭
was,
けはどっちなんですかって
which
こと。
are we betting on?
Huh? どっちって？
What do you mean?
負けた人がその
Is it the loser who does it?
罰ゲームみたいな感じで。
No, like a punishment game?
何言ってるのよ。
What are you talking
勝っ
about?
た人に決まってるでしょ。
It's the winner who does it.
私、一
I've
生ゲー
never
ムで勝っ
won
た
at
ことないん
live
だけど
even
な。
once, so
あらそう。
I
じゃ
see.
あ残念ね。
Okay,
で
let's
も
do
これは
that.
真剣勝負だから。
It's a fair fight, after all.
勝ちたいの？
You want to win?
だって私は負けず
I
嫌いだもん。
know. I just hate
な
to
んだって
lose.
負けるのは嫌
I
なの。
don't like to lose at all at anything.
そう
I see.
奇遇ね。
What a coincidence.
私もだわ。
I am the same way. You can see lightning going between them two right now.
目と
I
目の
can
間
see
で
fireworks
花
between
が見え
them.
るようです。
See? Rurigo can read my mind. She sees it too.
まあいいわ。
Well,
始めるわ
let's
よ。
get started, shall we? And so they went on, seemingly unconcerned about my feelings on the matter. Oh, like I said before, I wasn't exactly against it. It actually makes me a little happy. I'm really curious as to who will win. Anyways, maybe it'll be me, but I hope it's not.
順番はまさやくんから時計回りでいいわね。
Alright, so before we continue onwards with this, I'm gonna leave it at this for the moment. I'm gonna take a break, go on some mats, and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty then. Let's continue. For turns, but don't we go clockwise, starting from Liza's pen. We all got our starting money and begin the game. Okay, here I go. Let's spin the spinner. It felt like forever since I last played Life. The board was divided into two large halves, the junior stage and the millionaire stage. In the junior stage, you went through life from birth to getting a job. In the millionaire stage, as the name suggests, you tried to become a millionaire. Right. There were video game versions of Life, but the analog version had a greater charm. The spinner rattled around and stopped on one. You began bilingual education right after birth. Pay a $1,000 fee. Move to the elementary school square.
あんた運悪いわね。
Hopefully
1位が
unlucky.
いいのばっかりなのに。
One is the only bad spin you could get. Darn.
何ニヤニヤしてるのよ。
What are you smirking about?
決まってるじゃ
Isn't it
ない。
obvious?
マサヤくんとし
This
て
is
は
what wants
負
to
けた
do
方が
this.
嬉しいのよ。
ああ、
Ah,
そういう。
I get it,
え、
pervert. What's the big deal? Can't I be a little excited too?
唾飛ばしてまで
So
言うよう
excited
な
you're
こと。
drooling? If I can't assert myself on this, what can I assert myself on?
何偉そうに言ってるんだか。
Don't get a whole hidey mighty with me.
次は私
It's
ね。
my turn next. Take that. Rattle.
あんまり力を
Don't
入れる
spin it so
壊れるわ
fast,
よ
you'll break it,
姉さん。
sister.
ちょっと気合を入れてみたのよ。
I thought I'd give it some poof.
気合？
少しはルーレットの
I
目も
thought
変わ
it
るかも
might
しれな
affect
くて
their
よ。
thoughts. They landed on one though.
あら、
Oh my.
でも
But
気合はやっ
it's
ぱ
a
り大
purpose
事です
to
よね。
put all you have into
私も
this.
力いっぱい
I'm
回
gonna
すこと
spin
に
it
し
with
ます
all I have now.
だから壊れる
Please,
か
you're going to break it.
ら。好みも1位を狙ってい
Are
る
you
の？
aiming to take first place, Konomi?
当然で
Of
す。
course, I'm
私は勝負事なら何でも
going
勝ち
to
たい
every
んです。
challenge intending to win.
でも さっきも言い
As
ま
I
したよ
said
うに
before,
私は防
I'll
波堤
be
ですからね。
surfing as
1位になれば
as your
結
breakwater.
果的にお姉様を守ることにな
If
り
I
ます。
take first place, then I will be protecting you, Onitama.
あえて言いますが、ミスミスお姉様を毒牙にかから
I
せ
do
るわ
not
けには
intend
いき
to
ま
watch
せ
you
ん。
sink your poison fangs into Onitama. Konomi-chan seemed receptive enough herself, but she was far from protective of Ritsuko-san.
でもリツコはそれでいいのかしら？
How do you feel about that? I wonder, Ritsuko.
好みはあんなこと言っ
Konomi's
て盛り
very
上がって
excited
るけ
about
ど、
defending you,
あんただって1
but
位
you
にな
want
りた
to
い気
take
持ち
first
はあるん
place
じゃ
too,
ないの？
don't you?
私は
Well,
何よ？
what's that?
あるはず
Of
ないわ。
course I don't.
そんな。そう
That's
ですよ、
right.
彩香様。
Ayaka-sama.
お姉様がそんな
Onitama
人
is
に
not that kind of person.
そうかしら。
I see.
だった
In
らあん
that
たの
case,
ことだ
I
もの。
wonder why you
さっさと
didn't
退
just
席す
swap
るか
out
と
from
思
the
ったのだ
start.
けど。
嵐はますます強いし、
The storm is
好
getting
みを残
stronger.
して帰る
I
のは
can't
忍
simply
びない
leave
から。
Konomi here and return by myself.
とはいえみんないるんだし。
But we're all here for her.
あと、
In addition, Ritsuko-chan spoke quickly as if to prevent Ayaka from speaking further.
姉さんが暴走しないよう、
I have to
私は
stand
監
watch
視役
and
で
make
す。
sure that you do not make trouble.
暴走って何もしやしないわ
You would
よ。
never make trouble.
賭けなんてことを言い出した
How
くせ
can you
に。
say that
よく
after
言うわ。
proposing that bet?
ま、そういうことにしておきましょうか。
Let's set
じゃ
that
あ
aside for
次の
now.
人どうぞ。
Who's up next?
はい。
My son spun a two.
子役俳優
You
として大
attain
人気となる
popularity.
1万
You
ドル
attain
もらう
popularity as a
小
child
学
actor.
校のマスへ
Collect
飛ぶ。
$10,000.
いい
Moved
じゃない。
to the elementary school square. How nice.
小学校入学以前としては最高の結果で
That
すね。
appears to be the best possible results before elementary school. There were only three squares before elementary school. If you spun 4 or higher, you'd be forced to stop and nothing special would happen.
私ですね。
It appears to be my turn. Rattle.
3
See,
は
3 is
初めてのお使い。
you get your
お小
first
遣い
shot.
として
Receive
500
$500 as an allowance.
律子らしい地味な結果だわ。
That's appropriately practical results for you, which school?
何よそれ。
What do you mean by that exactly?
次は
It
私で
looks
すね。
like I'm up next. I am. Konomi-chan's hoof was hair-shattering. She spun the spinner so hard that it rose up on the spindle and actually made it spin more slowly.
見てください。
Look at that.
銃が出ましたよ。4以上は一旦
But
ス
you
トップ
can't
になるだけだけど。
stop for anything more than 4.
私ですね。
It appears to be my turn.
私、一生ゲームは
This is
初
my
めてな
first
んで
time
す。
playing the game of life. Which goes on, reach for the spinner, while stroking Bender Bell with her other hand.
タンターベル
The bell?
私に力を与えてください。うん？
It didn't seem likely, but Riko-san seemed rather lucky. After all, and landed on the same space as Right-san did.
じゃあ私ね。私、ほんと一生ゲーム弱いのよ
It's up
ね。
to me then. I really am bad at life, though. Rattle.
4か。まあ、そんな
That
ところ
sounds
か。
about right. It was straightforward for a while until we entered high school and came to our first fork in the world. Culture course or sports course? Huh. It doesn't seem to make that big of a difference either way. There was no option for going to the national championships and becoming a pro athlete after all.
私はもちろんスポーツコースです。行きますよ。
I'll have to sports course obviously. Here we go. Why? Crestfallen. Konomi-chan continue onto the culture course.
いいじゃない。どっちだって。
What's the big deal? There's no difference.
ただ、自分を投影
I
でき
just
た方
think
が
it's more interesting
より面
if
白
it
いと
reflects
思
my
うん
own
です。
future.
まあ、それはそう
Fair
か。
enough. We finished high school and graduated. Here we had another decision. Intellectual course or freedom course.
自分を投影するなら、
If I
ここ
want
はやっ
to
ぱりフ
see
リー
the
ダムコース
future,
に進みたいと
I
ころ
better
ね。
get the freedom course.
リツコはどうせインテリコースでしょ。
Which school should get intellectual course naturally.
ルーレット次第だか
It's
ら。
the spinner that decides.
まあ、そうだけど。
True. But the spinner gave them both what they wanted. Ayaka-san went down the freedom course, and Mitsuku-chan took intellectual.
ねえ、リツコってさ、
Mitsuku,
こう
You
いう
like
一
the
生
game
ゲ
of
ーム
life,
が好きでしょ。まあ、
well,
嫌いでは
I
ない
don't
けど。
dislike it. Why do
ど
you
う
ask?
してだって、レールがあるもの。
It's all on rails. Icon traced the route with her finger.
リツコはこういう決
You
まりき
like
った人
having
生のお好
everything
み
in
な
your
んじゃな
life
くて、
laid
好
out like this. Right?
きとか嫌いとかではないわ。
It isn't that I like it.
歩いた後
Life
に
is
道ができるの
the
だ
road that you only see after you walk it.
だから
So what?
なるようにしかなら
You
ない
can
という
only go the way that it goes.
ふーん珍しく
Pretty
何やりなこと言うじゃない
moment. Pretty farewell coming from you.
そういうことじゃなくて
It isn't.
未来のことは誰にもわからない以上
No one
レ
knows
ールと
what
いう
will
の
happen in the
も所
future.
詮思い込み以
The
上のも
idea
のでは
that
ない
one can live one's life on rails is misguided assumption from the start. Yusuke-chan traced the route just as Aika-san had done.
あると思えば
If you
見え
believe they're
けれど
if you believe they're
本当は
there,
ないんだわ
you may begin to see them. I don't believe they really exist.
本当にそうならいいんだけどね
I hope you're right about that. That's a weird interaction. What's with them? I was used to Aika-san teasing Witsuko-san, but right there was a strangely serious air between them. It wasn't like their usual interaction. Konoma-chan looked at them in puzzlement. So did everyone else. We finished the cheer stage and took a short break to eat our snacks. The room grew lively with rustling and crackling noises.
今のところの結果はどう
I
なっているの
wonder
かしら
what the standings are at the moment. Let's count it up. We counted up the money that we had on hand. The bills were in a neat stack, so I fanned them out before me.
あんたお金を数えるの早いわね。
You count money fast. Yeah, they taught me in my last job.
あんた器用なんだ
You
から
really know yourself. We were neck to neck coming out of the junior stage, with no great differences between the total. Rai-san and Ritsuko-san had the highest totals though.
やっぱり
You
ね
knew it.
二人明らかにいいマスばっかり
You
だったの
always land on all the best fares.
これが
Perhaps
人徳と
karma
い
is
うものでしょう
rewarding
か
my treacherous nature.
人徳が関係しているならなんで私がビリ
Since
ケツ
it's
なのよ
about virtue, then why am I at the bottom?
妥当な結果ではないですか
It seems like the proper order of things to me.
うーん
Aika-san was unusually disappointed.
マサヤさんが3位なんです
Susan
ね
is in third. Yeah, looks like it. It's anybody's game though.
逆転優勝したらどう
What
しましょう
happens
か
if you win?
鏡でもあげましょうか
What happens if you land a come from behind victory? Should we give you a minor? No, that's the saddest thing I can imagine. Wait, minor? Mirror. Fuck, I can't read. Mirror. Should we give you a mirror? It's all up to the spinner though. It's not like I can sabotage myself.
まあ億万長者ステージに入ればまた違うわよ
Things
こっちは
change
ね
once we
結
enter
構
the
人の
millionaire
足を引
stage.
っ張ることができるの
We can sabotage each other. Oh, can we?
生き馬の目を抜
It's
く社会っ
supposed
て
to
やつ
represent the
まあ公安戦が勝負ね
It's supposed to represent the dog eat dog world of society. The last half is a real battle.
はい
Yes.
今は下から
I
2
am
番目
currently
ですか
second from the
必
bottom.
ず
I'm
私が
fully
勝ちます
attention to victory.
そし
And
て
then, ah,
想像でそこまで身もだえて
if
本当
just
に優勝したら
imagining
どうな
it
るのよ
gets you that flattered, I hate to think what will happen if you actually do win. We finished our break and started the second half. Outside the window, the storm was growing more violent. Hey Saka, welcome in. Oh my god, I didn't see this game in ages. I've had this game for ages too. I just been playing it now for the last few weeks. Yeah, welcome in, Saka. How you doing? Doing this. I should have this open, huh? I should probably have this one. Okay, so I have that open. Right. I didn't have much trouble with stormy nights as a rule, but even so, I probably would have felt lonely spending a night like this by myself. Renovated the kitchen, also classic work. So I'm out of energy. How about you? Oh, that's been here. Playing games, doing some art here and there at random times. And yeah, what I've been trying to do, I've been trying to get what I've been trying to do is try to do art at least once a day, just to do it. And yeah, that's about it. But yeah, hopefully the renovation of the kitchen is all good and done for. I was incredibly grateful to Ayaka-san for initiating the get together. The millionaire stays started off with printing tasks. You could choose specialist course or business course. This time it wasn't the spender that decided. The players got to choose. I guess I'll go for the specialist course. Slowly more coming yet. Is annoying doing it alone. Oh, I hear ya. Make sure you send some pictures. I like to see how it's looking. I choose without hesitation. This is fun to spend. Let's see. Oh, pro baseball player. Awesome. I get a big salary. The specialist course has 12 provision squares you can land on. Pro baseball player seems to be the best one you can land.
あらら
Oh my.
優勝が一歩
You're
近づ
so
いたわ
close to
ね
victory, I see. Ah! I guess we get call it do-over, can we?
いけませんよ
We cannot.
ルール
We
は
must
ちゃ
follow
ん
the
と守
rules.
らないと
Yeah, I guess you're right.
しょうがないわねじゃあ私も同じところを狙ってあげる
Here's hoping I get the same space. Please do. There. Right up.
10
The
か
10.
やたらと
That's
進んじゃ
quite
う
a bit of
わね
progress.
え
Let's see.
何よこれフリ
A
ーターって
part-timer?
一番
That's the worst monthly salary you could get.
夢
I
を追いかける
suppose
人生
pursuing
に
your
落
dreams
とし穴もあ
has
る
its
という
best
こと
faults
です
as well.
うわ
Uh,
いきなり優勝が遠
victory
ざかっ
just
たわ
got a whole lot further off.
いえ
No,
でも
It's
諦め
too
るの
early
は
to
まだ
give
早い
up.
わよね
If I could
足を引っ
sabotage
張
the
りま
other
くれば
players.
今みたいな結果を見るとちょっと怖いけどでも私も
I
専門
feel a
職の
bit
方に進むわ
hesitant after seeing the results of so far. But I'll take the specialty course too.
ロック
6.
は
Voice actor.
声優稼げるの
Can you
声
make a
優っ
living at
て
that? I mean, considering the fact that there is a voice actor voicing this, yes, you could make a living off of it.
マスの説明によると他の職業と
Looking
は
at the
ちょっと給
expression
料
of the
のルー
space,
ルが違う
it
みたいで
appears
す
to
ね
have slightly different payment rules from other professions.
ふーん普通は一
Other
定額が入
professions
ります
receive a
が
set amount.
声優はルーレット次第のようです
To the spin
ル
of
ーレッ
the
トの目かける5000ド
You
ルとありま
receive
すね
the number of spin times 5,000.
じゃあ一番安い時で
So you
5000ドル
can
か
get
厳しい世界だわね
The road is the harsh mistress.
うまくいけば5万ドル
But
です
you
よ
can also get 50,000.
そううまくいけば
I
いいけ
hope
ど、
I hit that lucky.
私はもちろんビジネスマンになりま
I would
す。
be taking the business course naturally.
やっぱ
I
りね、
knew it.
いいじゃない。私は安定を求めているの。
What's wrong with that? I want security.
安定ね。
Security, huh?
姉さんもも
You
うちょ
should
っと
be a
真
bit
面
more
目になっ
serious
た
as
方がい
well,
いわよ。
sister. Your life
人
is
生は
not
舞
a
台じゃない。
it's not a play.
観客なんかいないの
There
だ。
is no spectators watching you. The whole life is a game.
いい気になって何かを演じても誰も見てい
You
な
may
いし、
take on
も
roles.
ちろん関心なんかもしてくれないということ。
They won't give you any agriculture either.
フリーターの私じゃ
I
偉
can't
そう
get
なこ
too
とは
high
言え
and
ないけ
ready
どさ。
being a part-timer and all. Riku-san seemed to be speaking seriously, but Ayaka-san carefully turned it around to make it about the game. Unlike the specialist course, there were no professional squares to choose from on the business course. You just automatically become a white-collar worker.
私はお姉様についていきます。
I would follow Onisama's example. Konomi-chan also picked the business course, and Ueka-san followed suit.
あら、ルリコも安定志
I
向？
didn't know you were so practical, Ueka.
いえ、目下のライバルであるリセさんが不安定な職業に就きましたの
Was
で、
assigned a unreliable profession.
であれば、
I
私
thought
は
that as
確
long
実
as
に
I
お給
could
料をいただい
acquire
て
a
おこうか
reliable
と。
salary, then
あなた、勝ちに行ってるわね。
you're really after the win, aren't you? Lastly, Chio took the specialist course.
お医者さんだ
I got
って、す
doctor.
ごい。私も結
You
構
get
な
a
高
big
級だ
salary.
よ。いいなぁ。
Lucky.
もし私が病気になった
You'll
ら、
give
友達
me
のよし
a
みでタダ
friend
で見て。
discount if I get sick, right?
そういうイ
Does
ベン
the
トあるん
game
で
have
すか？
events like that? Without professional surgeon, we proceeded down the road. There were a lot more. There were a lot more expenses than in the junior stage, but our salaries helped mitigate it. Then the first big event arrived. We were getting married.
これはプレイヤー同士で結婚するのでしょうか？
Are we allowed to marry other players?
ではマサヤさん
And I wish to marry
は
Masa
私と結婚ということで。ちょっと
Wait a
勝
minute.
手なこと言ってるのよ。
You can't just call that.
プレイヤー同士では
You
結
can't
婚
marry
で
other
きないわよ。
You get
チームも
married.
結構怒りんぼ
You
ね。
get mad way too easy, Shio. Oh, I'm not
怒
mad.
ってねえです。
I'm not mad.
怒ってないよ
Okay?。
マサヤさんが関わると、千穂さんは人と変わってしまうんですよ。何言ってるのよ。そんなことねえですよ。なんだか喋り方が変ね。
Something about that doesn't quite add up.
で、
What
結
happens?
婚のマスに来るとどうなる
happens
の？
when we
で
get
き
to
る
the
かで
marriage
きない
square?
ことか？
Does it say that we do or don't?
結婚は必ずするの。ここではルーレットで家が決まるだけね。
You always get married. The spinner does determine what kind of house you get.
高い家をゲットできれ
You
ば
live on a large
後で
house.
資産として計上できるわよ。
It could be factored into your assets later. After getting married, our lives continue as we dutifully grew our families.
頼むわよ。
I
こ
just
こで
need three.
3
I
が
just
出
need
て
a
くれ
three
れ
here.
ば。
3. Oh, I see. The space is a different color from the others. I did it! I caught 3! Aika-san happily pushed her car forward. I looked at this space and saw that it was revenge. Revenge? What's that?
さっき言ったでしょ。足を引っ張ることもできるって。
people here
こ
too.
れがそれなのよ。
This is how you do it. I read the explanation. It said take $50,000 from a player of your choice.
ここは当然1位のルリコからいただきましょうか
Obviously,
しらね。
I should take it from Riku since she's in the lead.
うーん ひどいです。
Terrible. Oh, I landed on revenge too.
まさやくん、よく見て。
Look
それは恩
carefully.
返しよ。
That says reward. Oh. Oh, so it does. What's it mean? Give someone $50,000 to repay a favor they did when you were young.
これでまさやくんが誰に優勝してほしいか
Who
が
it
わ
is
か
that
るわ
Masa
ね。
wants to win? Huh?
だってそうじゃ
Is it
ない。
obvious?
一生ゲー
The
ムは
person
最
who
終
has
的
the
にい
most
くら
money by
稼いだ
the
かで
end
勝ち負け
wins
が
the,
決まるの
wins
よ
the。game.
大金をいただければ
You
それ
get
で
the
ぐ
money
んと優勝が近づく
to
わ
be
ね。
that much closer to victory. Their eyes were terrifying. Because the question is, who do I want to kiss? Alright, since this is a point, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I save. And I think I've been choosing Ryzen the whole time, so let's go ahead and choose Ryzen. Yep, better safe decision. Better safe decision, yeah. So you don't have too many safe spots to see.
セーブするの？
Well, there's 12 pages there, but why bother using all of them? What I've been doing is when I get to a printing choice where you could choose like an option, that's when I'll make a whole new save. And then from then on out, for like the remaining of it, it'll be this new save from there. That's what I've been doing. What I was thinking, Ayaka-san looked at me and mild disgust.
まさやくんも相
This
変わらずはっ
has
きりし
ever
ないわね。
Masa-san. Sorry.
じゃあほら、
Anyway,
こんなこともあろうかと
I thought
く
this
じを
might
作っ
happen.
ておいてあげたか
So
ら
I made,
選びなさいな。
I made up some lots in the fence. Pick one. You're really well prepared. Well, in that case, I picked one of the lots from Ayaka-san's palm, and unfolded it. There was a name written on it. Oh, it's Ayaka-san.
貧乏
A
人にとっ
nice
てはいいボー
windfall
ナスになった
for a
わ
poor
ね。
girl like me. How much you want to bet that she set that up? How much you want to bet that she set that up? How much you want to bet that every single paper says Ayaka-san on it? I bet you anything. Every single one of those lots says Ayaka-san on it.
待って、
Wait a minute.
姉さん、
Sister,
残りの
show
く
me
じ
the rest of the
見せ
lots.
てくれる？なんでよ。
Why?
もうくじ
We
なんか
don't
の
need
用は
that
ないでしょ。
anymore.
いい
Let's
か
let
ら。
me see. Ayaka-san handed them over reluctantly. Witsuko-chan quickly refused them. I thought so.
やっぱりね。
What's wrong? She laid it down on the board. There always read Ayaka.
バレちゃったか。
Cut me.
普段は物臭のくせ
You
に
were
こういう
you're
ことだけ
usually
は張り
quite
切るんだ
lazy.
から。
But you certainly go all out for things like this.
私、やるときはやるのよ
I。can't put in effort when I want to.
まったく。
For pity's sakes.
じゃあ、姉さ
We
ん以外でじゃ
decided
んけん
with
で
rock
決め
paper
ましょうか。
scissors then. With sisters sitting out.
ちょっと、なんで私を仲間外れにするのよ。
leaving me out?
決まってい
You
ます。
know why?
不正なこ
Because
と
you
をし
tried
た
to
んだか
cheat.
ら。
And then Witsuko-chan won. And I gave her the $50,000. We were reaching the end of our lives.
あら、何よ。
What happened?
停電でしょうか。
it looks like a power outage. Or maybe the breaker does trip.
みたいね。
Yes, it does. I heard the sound of someone standing up. And got sight of Chio's silhouette in front of the window.
あー、すごい。熱中していたから気がつかなかったけど、ますます暴風雨になってる。
It's amazing. I was so into the game I didn't notice. It's really coming down out there.
もしかして風で電線が切れてしまったんでしょうか。
Perhaps the wind blew down the power lines.
かな
Could be.
嫌
I
です
don't
ね。
like this. I'm
雷も
scared
怖い
of
ですけど、
lightning.
暗
I'm
いの
scared
も
of the
苦
dark
手なん
too.
です。
That's right. She's been afraid when we had the power outages in the past too.
これじゃあボードの文字もまるで読めないし、
We can't read the board
仕
like
方が
this.
ないから
It's
中
supposed
止
to
にしま
have
しょ
to
うか。
stop the game.
何言ってるの
What are you
よ、
talking
ここまで来て。すぐ
Well,
に
after all
復旧するわよ。
They'll get the power back on. I know it. But the power didn't come back. The room was pitch black. We could hear the sound of the rain outside and the sound of our breathing too. My eyes adjusted to the dark. I was able to vaguely make out the faces of the other girls. But there was no way we could continue the game.
参ったわね。結局ここで終わりにするしかないのかしら。
I guess we'll have to cut it short after all.
では現時点で1位の人が
So we
約束
reward
のベー
the
ゼを
person
交わ
to
す
the
という
person
こと
currently
に。
in first place.
ただこのままじゃ数える
But
こ
there's
とも
no
できない
way we
よ。
can count it out
結構
now.
接戦だったしちゃんと数えないと。
And it's such a close match. We really have to count it. She was like, Ayaka-san had a low salary, but she managed to lucky streak and had prospered more than she had on the junior stage. Which meant we have to do it the proper counts to figure out who plays where.
ろうそくとかないんですか？
Don't you have any candles?
ああそっか。
That's right.
そういうの
There
もし
might
かしたら
be
キッチンの棚に置いてあるかも。
there
ちょっ
might
と
be
待
some
っ
in
て
the kitchen drawer. Wait a minute. Candles, huh? I wasn't really fond of the idea. I didn't want to end the game here. But part of me was hoping she wouldn't find the candles. Unfortunately, I heard her cheery voice a moment later.
あったあった
Found
あ
them!
ったわよ。
Found them!
これで数えることくらいならできそう
Yeah, we
ね。
can at least count the money, right? The room became a little brighter, and I could see the girls' shadows cast up against the walls. I don't like this. The room that had previously been so lively now took on it ominous cast. It was like a gathering of ghosts. Obviously, I didn't find the girls creepy or anything. It's just... what is it, exactly? I just felt unsettled. Like someone was tracing a feather along my bones. The way the flickering flame caused my shadow to dance on their faces was deeply unsettling to me. I wasn't sure when, but at some point in my life, I acquired a terrible fear of fire. I didn't have any problems with the flames on the gas stove. I didn't have any problems with the flames on the gas stove though. It was just this, a flickering flame. It frightened me. Did something in particular triggered it? I couldn't remember ever feeling this way when I was little.
私
The candle
ろうそくの炎とかって
actually
苦手
scared
なんだ
me
よ
a little.
ね。
As I watched the flame, I felt my body start to tremble. I knew I should just stop looking. Then I was hypnotized. What could it be? Damn, what could it?
ちょっと、
Hey,
何してるのよ。
what are you
数え
doing?
なさいの。
You have to start counting. Yeah, of course.
マサヤ様も数えてください。
You should start counting as well, my sister. Right.
いいんじゃないのマサヤ君は。
Doesn't have to
彼
count.
が1位でもしょうがないんだか
I
ら。
don't want him to get in first place anyway.
だって一人だけ
We
特別
can't
扱い
get
するわけにはい
special
かない
treatment
も
to
ん。
anyone.
ほんとお
You
堅いんだ
really
か
are a stickler for the rules. Sorry. It's a little hot in here. Do you mind if I open the window? I stood up, addressing my words to no one in particular.
ら。まだ
The window. I was just finding it hard to breathe in a way that had nothing to do with the heat. It was the fire. I couldn't sit still, thinking about that fire in a room full of people. I need some ventilation. Ventilation. No, I need a way out. I wanted to run away, to escape this room. The sense of fear kept expanding like a balloon. Without thinking, I opened the window wide. Just then, just as I opened the window, it came. I heard a scream followed by a loud thump and quickly turned around.
うわー
Slip
ボ
on
ー
the
ドで滑っ
board.
てしまいました。大丈夫
Are you alright?
ああ、はい、
Mm,
お姉様。
Yes, ma'am.
た
I
だ、
just...
ただ、
You just went.
周りのも
I
のを
set
飛ばして
everything
しまっ
flying
て。
everywhere.
本当だ、
Yes, you did.
お金が。
Look at the money. The minute Konomicha hit the floor, the bills went flying everywhere.
これじゃ、誰がいくらだったなんて。
Now there's
も
no
う
way
わ
to
から
know
ない
how
よ
much
ね。
anyone had.
すみませ
Sorry.
ん。ただ、風もあったから。マサヤさん、
It was
閉めて
because
も
of
ら
the
っても
wind
いいか
as
しら。
well. What does it sound? Will you mind closing the window now? Oh, right. Closing the window shut. Closing the window shut out the sound of the rain outside and the firelight billowing of the curtains gone. I went back to the group. No, I hate to say it, but I think it's time to call it quits.
そうね。
You may be right.
あら、何言ってるの
What are
よ。
you talking about? What?
お金が役に立たなくなった世
The
界では、
world where money
何
is
がも
useless.
のを言うと思う？
What do you think wins the day in the end?
力
Power,
よ。
of course.
ということで、
In other words, ignore my protest. I can sound proclaim in a loud voice.
賭けは続行。
The
た
bet
だ
is
し、
still on.
勝ち
However,
負けはお金じゃなく
victory
て、
is not
早い
being
者勝ちにす
decided
るわ
by
よ。
money, but by speed.
早い者勝ち？
The fastest wins?
姉さん、
Sister,
そんなの。
please.
はいはい、
Yes,
ぐずぐず
yes.
言わ
No
ない
grumbling
の。
now.
文句のあ
Anyone
る
who
人は
doesn't like
指を
it
加え
can
てみてい
sit
ればいい
back
んだ
and
わ。
watch.
熱
Hot
い
Plaza
ベーゼ
action.
をね。そういうことなら
I
も
won't
うけ
lose
ませ
to
ん。
you.
私もです。
Around. The hair itself seemed to flicker. The silhouette that had been plastered to the wall began to come together. It was a happy sight, but it was also a bit frightening.
いくわ
Here we
よ。
go.
よーい。
There we are. And go. What? fuck is happening? Might as well does. You might as well shoot off all the girls who didn't want to be involved, and just like go ham. Man. Oh, finally. About 30 minutes after we finished the game, the power finally came back on. Jeez. There was nothing to do in the dark, and it was too early to sleep. I ended up just staring into space. I decided to clean up the room first. I found my eyes drawn to the candle, which was hardly burned down at all. Seeing it unlit now, it was clearly a harmless thing. It seemed unbelievable that something so small could have burst me to the brink of terror. But I was sure that if I lit it again, I pulled out a match, decided to test the theory. My hand began to tremble. Damn it. Becoming more determined, I grabbed my right wrist with my left hand and steadied myself with a shaking grip, with the shaking unstopped. I gave up and tossed away the matches. The shaking immediately stopped. What's going on here? I have to remember where this phobia of mine came from. It was feeling more and more urgent. But how can I make myself remember? I slapped lightly on my forehead with the heel of my head. Sound painful? Naturally, it didn't help. Whoa! As I went to take a bath, I glanced at the washband mirror and let out a cry of surprise. These are lipstick marks? Color started to spread across my face. I thought I felt something against my neck in the dark there. So that really did happen. That all chopped me, sending the back of my head against the floor. I could barely tell what was going on. Then they all left immediately, so I didn't get the chance to ask. I thought back on the sensation, light smacks of warm flesh against my cheek, my forehead, and my neck. But I didn't remember feeling any on my lips. It was a good thing, right? It was a good thing, after all. I didn't want a real kiss if we weren't in love. Those were just expressions of affection. There were some girls who wouldn't hesitate as far as that went, but this girls weren't like that. In other words, we followed their feelings. They did this because they had feelings for me, which meant I would have to answer those feelings somehow. Mentally, I understood that. But then, why couldn't I convince myself to do it? Was I really that indecisive? Someone had said that to me about someone had said that about me recently. And I remember hearing it a long time ago. I thought about that. Something occurred to me. My indecisive might also have started with that event I can remember in my past. That lost memory. Weather in flames. That hole where the memory should have had a slope like a inline dam. Was that what was giving me from moving forward? Or maybe that was all just an excuse to keep me from acknowledging my indecisiveness. Alright, we've reached the halfway point of this chapter. Or something like that.
自分を投影するならここはやっぱりフリーダムコースに進みたいところね。
I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I do want to go get some food in me because I am kind of hungry. So I'll be right back. There's going to be some math playing, so yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, kind of back. There's a choice on food.
セーブするの？セーブ。コンフィグ。
This.
Let's do it.
This was Jan called for a while.
Who's gonna become the next follower? We're gonna make the cult bigger. Did Gerald left? Oh, Gerald left. Oh, you're just that.
Yeah, the image ended up fixed for increasing the size at the moment.
Alright, let's see who joins the cult now. Raffle time!
You're only getting those bad trades.
I know. Close in 20 seconds.
Yes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this wolf. Wolf is that? Oh, how to join? I think I have this what is it? The add-on on the stream?
You basically hover over the stream, and there should be something popping up. A little guy sitting on the ground praying on the left side, or on the bottom there should be something where you can join if it's possible. If it's not working, then you might need to use another browser, and I don't think it's possible to do it from mobile.
Don't worry, here's another raffle. Let's go. Another one. I think Jen wants to join. She wants to become a serpent.
Might as well watch check too.
I'm trying to rush it so you can get in, because I know he wants to get in. Alright, I'm gonna end it. Let's go. Oh, cider!
Oh, there we go. Now I'm head sized.
My god. Oh my god. You're Sonic? Oh my god, you're right. What the heck? Evil chop trees.
It's part of the bomb I get muted. I don't care.
I need you guys to be able to sleep. Yes. Oh my god, body pit. What?
Hey Jackie, I'm gonna put
Yeah.
one on your head. I'm not gonna take over your brain or anything.
Hi Starlo, you wanna join the cult?
Yeah, I'm almost done. When I'm done, then we can get through it.
Personal though. Can I click on it to know what it is? Oh.
I think Jack pulled his ass out of him out in his own channel. Ha 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 ha.
Go back, Mike.
Alright. Let's switch back. Alright, let's switch back over here. Let's turn this back on. Alright, back we go. If I want this to affect my future, I better get the freedom course.
リツコはどうせインテリコースでしょ？
Ritsuko should get its level course naturally.
ルーレット次第だから。
It's the spinner that decides. Huh? There was something familiar about those words.
やっぱりね。
I knew it.
二人、明らかにいいマスばっかりだったもん。これが人徳というものでしょうか。人徳が関係しているなら、なんで私がビリケツなのよ。
It is about future. Then why am I at the bottom? The room was strangely dim. There was something flickering in front of my eyes. Shadows? Yes, they were shadows, dancing and flirting above the girls' heads. I didn't like it, but the girls didn't seem to notice. And why is it so dark in here? And how are they playing when it's so dark? Huh? Of course it was dark. The power was out. Then, where was that faint light coming from? My eyes turned to the table, and I realized it. The flame.
今みたいな結果を見るとちょっと怖いけど。
でも私も専門職の方に進むわ。
Okay. I felt a bit hesitant after seeing the results so far, but I'll take the specialist course too. I turned quickly towards the strange voice. Right, son?
なんだか喋り方が変ね。
Something about that doesn't quite add up. Add up. No, that wasn't. Right, son.
私ろうそくの
And the flame actually. Flame. Flame.
炎
Flame. Flame. Whoa. Flames. Flames. They're all around us.
これはプレイヤー同士で結婚するのでしょうか？
Are we allowed to marry other players?
私と
And I
結
wish to
婚と
marry
いう
my
ことで
son.
ちょっと何勝手なこと言ってるの
You
よ
can't just call that. Hold it, you guys. There's no time to be playing games. I screamed so loud I thought my lungs would burst. But my words didn't seem to reach them. They kept looking at the board, laughing and talking. They were already surrounded by flames. I watched in horror.
みんな
You can all. Even amidst the roaring of the flames, her voice stood out in sharp relief.
みんな
You
燃えてし
can
まえ
all
ばいい
come to death. All of the girls were playing the game. Bryson alone was staring down at the floor, her hands hanging limp at her sides. She stood out clearly from the circle.
燃えてしまえ
To death. I spun around quickly. The window. I've got to get out. No, I have to get her out. But who? Ah, the name of the girl. What was it? It was like the name of an animal. An animal. A dog? No, that's not it. That was my name. I threw the window open. Ah. In that instant, a scream echoed from my lips. I was already surrounded by flames. You guys! Ah! I spun around, but there was no one there. No, there was one person. Sitting in front of a shrine gate. It was her. We have to get out of here. But where could we go? The flames were all walls around us. I felt a tug on my shirt on my back.
どうしましょう
What will we do? Shia? Please,
驚かないで聞い
be
てね
mad when you hear the
あの人は
She's mine. That's it. I cried out as I remembered what I was carrying in my hand. Here it is. I brought out the toy slingshot I had bought earlier. It's dangerous. Don't point it at people. That's what the man who sold it to me has said. I'm going to hit her with this. Once I hit her, you run out, okay? I heard a sound like a choke. I looked up from my hand. The girl had drawn closer to me than before.
お前が
Because of you.
お前がいるから
Because you're here. Huh? What was she talking about? I was afraid. And not just of the knife in her hand. The voice seemed to resound all around me from some distant place. She glared at me, her face twisted with hatred. That's why I was afraid.
お前さ
If it wasn't,
えお前さえいなけ
if
れば
it wasn't for you. The hair around us was wavering in the heat. Previously, the woman's form had wavered with it. But now she was slowly coming closer.
お前さ
If
え
only. She was terrifying.
お前が
Because of you. I began to draw away, hiding the girl behind me.
お前だ
You should us. The woman raised her right hand. The ghost still flickered in the light of the flame, sparkling like the light of the sunset. I gripped the slingshot tight in my trembling hand. I wasn't sure how well I could aim. But at this rage, I probably couldn't miss. I pulled back on my band. Then I released it. I think the woman was saying something in that moment. It hit. Struck in the forehead. She slashed forward. The way that she shook her head back and forth reminded me of a lion dance I had once seen. Now! I grabbed her by the hand and pulled. And for some reason, her body felt heavy. It didn't seem like she was walking on her own power. I turned back uneasily. Her eyes were focused on the ground. Even surrounded by the fire and the skin scorching heat, Liz's face seemed to be clawed in the shadow. What? Just hands. Come on, we have to go. I gave her another hard tug. Behind me, I could hear a sharp sound, different from the roar of the flames, almost like a sharp wind. Ah! Okay, I go to sleep, have fun with the sword. Alright, so I'll go get some good sleep. The woman has swung the knife madly. Her other hand clenched against her bleeding forehead. If we got too close to the flame, our clothing would catch fire. So we have to slip by her as close as possible. But with the way she was swinging that knife, that wasn't going to be easy. But there was only one way out. This running cave was the only safe route. And the woman was standing in front of it, which meant that we had to slip past her. Let's go! I took her hand once more. She nodded. Her disappointedly had lasted only for the moment, but the strength returned to her eyes. I calculated the timing carefully and leaped at her in the middle of her swing. But even though we were past her, we still weren't safe. I heard footsteps and felt a presence behind me. It felt like a nightmare, like being chased by a monster to the end of the earth. My steps began to waver. As I did, I could see Liz ahead of me, running. Good. Now we're safe. Suddenly, I felt a burning pain running along my back. The next moment, my shirt was red and gleaming in my skin. Sweat. No. Not deserving. I tripped over my own legs. The momentum sent me flying. The ground was approaching fast. It all happened so suddenly. I couldn't shift my body from the impact. My forehead struck the ground, and my neck jerked upwards. I pounced once, and fell again. The starry sky spread out before me, glowing red. The strange moans trailed off, and I let out a big sigh. The back was arched, as if it was being pulled upwards. I had to exert conscious force to relax. The bed below was pleasant and comfortable. I sank back into it, letting it swallow me up. The air conditioning was running at full power, yet my whole body was soaked with sweat. The shirt stickily with sweat. In that moment, I felt like I felt like I had remembered something. But it only went as far as a vague feeling of recognition. In the end, I couldn't bring the memories into focus. It was like a thin yet durable sheet of rubber. On the other end of that sheet was my lost memory. I thought that if I changed it, I could break free. But in the end, I just bounced back. Oh, ow! The words drifted from my mouth as I rubbed on my back. Anytime I had that nightmare from the flames, for some reason, it caused a stinging sensation in my back. It disappeared as soon as I woke up, so it probably wasn't worth worrying about. But it didn't feel great either. Summer vacation had begun. The majority of students had gone home, and the dorms had fallen quite in the midsummer air. Walking the corridors or eating in the dining hall, it was rare to see a single other face. I was usually alone in my room anyway, so that was no big change. But there was still a strange feeling of isolation there. You could tell whether there were people around or not by the atmosphere. It said that home quickly goes to the elements after people stop living in it. And maybe I was seeing that in action. But more so than the atmosphere, they were my friends. As we discussed, they had all gone home except for Raizo. Saying goodbye to the friends I spent so much time with was really a lonely feeling. But Chio and Ayaka-san said they come back soon. So I decided to enter on Deathan and focus on my homework. But they really did give us a lot. I stared at the pile of homework on the table with a feeling of misgivings. Perhaps this was the invisible expression of finesse well, keeping the students in line even during summer vacation. Gio came back after about a week, and we decided to work on our homework together.
そっちは変わりはなかった？
Did anything happen with you guys? No. Nothing. Nothing. What about you, Gio?
親はいつも通りだった。あとは
Your parents were
小
the same
学
as
校と
ever.
か中学の時の友達と会ったりして。
From elementary school and middle school too. Oh, I see. It was good to see them too. Wasn't sure what I would say to them after running off the way I had. I couldn't see any reasons I shouldn't try.
みんなびっくりしていたよ。マサヤが
They
バン
were
センヌ
all
にいるって
shocked
知っ
when
た
they
ら。
heard you were at this. I guess that stands to reason.
ねえ、中2の時一緒のクラスだった。
Remember
サトチンって覚えてる？
Section from 8th grade? Yeah, she was a quiet one with braids. What about her?
彼女、ずっと小説を書いていたらしいんだけど、
It turns out
こ
she
の
was
前、
working
それ
on
が
a
なんか
novel
の
all
賞で
this
入
time.
選したんだって。すごくない？
It was selected for some kind of reward. Isn't that amazing? Wow, that's right. He never talked much during breaks. He was always writing something.
そうそう、それでさ、
Also,
あ、ごめん、知らない人のことで盛り上がっちゃって。
There's these people you don't know.
あ、い
Not at all.
え。まあ、マサヤも友達に会いに行ってみたら？
Would you like to go and meet with him? Let me see. I guess I could take a date with.
日帰り？
A date. Well, it would be strange spending the night in that apartment.
泊まるって、一応は自分の家なん
It's
でし
at
ょ？
your house, isn't it? Well, yeah, but
元住んでいた家には
people
もう
back
戻
to
れな
your
いの？
house you grew up in? They already repossessed it. Apparently, the standard procedure when someone wants out on a debt.
そっか、そうだよ
I
ね。
see.
だって
Because
私、見
because
に行ったもの。
We went to see it, didn't we? The old place?
うん。
Since Chio and I went to the same middle school, actually, our houses were close by.
知らない人が住んでた。
They were strange
それ見て私、
think that
ちょっと
made me
寂しく
feel
なっちゃっ
a
た。
little bit lonely.
家に上がったことはなかった
I
けど、
never went inside.
おばさんが出て
You
行った
know
後、
how it came
た
by
ま
to
に
check
様子
up
を
on
見に行った
me
ことはあったでしょ。
when I came home after
だから、
So,
知らない人が
watching
当たり前みたいな顔
complete
で
strangers
玄関を出入りしているの、
like it was no
なんか
natural thing in the
違
world.
和感があっ
It
た。
felt wrong. I'm grateful for what you did for me, Victor. Gio shook her head silently. But I really did feel grateful to her. When Gio came by to see me, it wasn't just visiting. Sometimes he came with food. She'd say we just had more than we could eat, and make it feel less like charity. My parents' divorce. My eating habits had been after my parents' divorce. My eating habits had become vastly poor. Of course, I for myself, but without money to spend, there were limits to what I could eat. When she came to help us like that, it always brought tears of joy in my eyes.
うちの親も心配していたよ。バンセンヌにいるって聞いたら、さすがにびっくりしていた
I
けど。
was surprised when they heard you were in Venice, of course. Let's just stop by and say hi.
挨拶？
Say hi. Let them know I made it back safely. My beat up old apartment isn't that far from them.
まあ、顔見せれば二人も喜ぶよ、きっと。
I bet they'd be happy to see you.
あ、ごめ
I'm
ん。
sorry.
また二人にしかわからない
I'm
話し
talking
ちゃ
to
って。
people you don't know again. Sorry.
でも、なんだか羨ましい
I
わ。
suppose I feel a bit envious.
バンセンヌでは幼馴染っていないから。
Any childhood friends at Venice.
でも、ずっと寮生活なんでしょ？だったら、全員がそうとも言えるんじゃない？
But haven't you lived in the dorms all this time? So isn't everyone here like your childhood friends?
どうかしら。それでも、なんとなく、
I'm not sure.
千穂さんとまさや
It
さ
feels
んみ
rather
たいな
different
関係
from
とは
their relationship
違うと思うわ。
with Allison.
関係って
Relationship?
別に
It's
特別
nothing
な
all
ことなん
that
か何もないわ
special,
よ。
right? Yeah. Jonas spills over the group. I turn my eyes back to my notes. Sadly, my understanding of the formulas had vanished from my mind.
なんていうのかしら。もちろん、仲がいいと
I'm
か
not、sure how to
そうで
put
もない
this.
っていう
Of
のは、
course,
私
there
た
are
ち
some
の間に
people
もある
I'm
のだけ
very
ど、
friendly with, but some that I'm not. But Kristen spoke as she wrote.
この人こそが幼馴染なんだっていうのは、多分
There's
ない
no
の。
one I could point to and say, "This is my childhood friend."
だから、そういうのに少し、
But I
憧れを
really
感
wish
じる
I
わ。
had one.
幼馴染って
What does it mean
なんだろう。
to be childhood friends?
あら、それは二人の方がご存知なんじゃなくて？
It should be you two. I looked up on my notes and looked straight at you.
腐れ縁？
Being stuck together? At least try to put a positive spin on it.
うるさいわね。あんたなんかそれで十分なの。
Relationship would be just fine. But in reality, I wonder what the childhood friend relationship really was. The case at Chio's profile. There were lots of people I stayed good friends with after I graduated elementary school. All of them boys. They were friends from elementary school, so they should be my childhood friends too. But Chio was something else. There was something different about her. Is it just the difference between boys and girls? I'm not really sure. I guess it really is like being stuck together in the end.
そうなんだ。
Oh, really? Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad? You said the same thing. It seems like an answer wasn't going to turn up. So I just went back to my home.
でも、もう夏なの
It is
か。
summer already. Yeah, it feels like the year is moving really fast. I guess because of everything that happened.
ええ、そのことでは私も同じ。
Because same
ただ私、
But when
夏になるといつも思い出すことがあって。
I can't help it. But remember. What is it? She fell silent. She fell silent instead of going on. So I prompted her.
単なる独り言なの。
Nothing.
ごめんなさい。
Just talking to myself. I'm sorry. Ah, the next day, the two of them came by again.
ごきげんよ
Salutations.
う。こんにちは。
Hello. Hey, you work again?
いいえ、
No?
今日はちょっと
Today we were wondering
マサヤさん
if
に
you
お
might
手
be
伝いして
willing
も
to
らいたいことがあって。
assist you.
これ、
Like this. As she spoke, Ryzen turned something over in her hand. It looked like a key.
これ、カリオンの鍵なのよ。
This is the calendar key.
階段の一番上の
Are you familiar with
鐘のところに出る
the
壁に
walls on the
落書きがあるのはご
platform?
存知？
Really? No. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't notice it before. After all, it had been dark last time we were there, and I had bigger things in my mind. As we went on the way, it turned out there was a bit of legend about the wall on the clock tower. They said that if two people wrote their names under an umbrella, there, they would be linked for eternity. Oh, the girls do have boyfriends, even at Benicia. Huh? Writing their names under an umbrella. That's what it's for, right?
ああ、いえ、
No. Well,
彼氏がいるか
I
どう
don't
かは
know
ともかく
if
と
they
し
have
て、
boyfriends or not.
壁に書かれる名前に男子はありえないわ。
What? Really?
そんなことしてごらんなさいな。
Try sometime.
みんな大騒ぎ
It
で、
would start a huge
それから
scandal.
目の敵にされてしまうわ。
Would treat you as an enemy. But then who?
だから、
Girls are
女の
girls.
子同士
Of
でっ
course.
てこと。
The best kind. I mean, what? Girls are girls. You mean homosexuality? Hey.
多分、
I don't
マサヤさんが想像しているのとは違うと思う。
You're imagining. Fuck.
女子校ってそういうところがあるんだけど、やっぱりわからないわよね。
You see a lot of it at all girls schools. I suppose you haven't noticed. What do you mean, it?
なんて言ったらいいのかし
How
ら。
should I put it? To look at Chio as if asking for her opinion.
疑似恋愛みたいな？
Was spiritual romance?
ええ、そうね。
Yes,
そんな感じ。
something like that. Was pseudo romance like a simulator? There are romance simulator games out there? That sort of thing seemed to be outside of Ryzen's sphere of knowledge. Which was to be expected.
ああ、そういえ
Oh,
ば、
that's right.
ちょうどそんな関係
We
の二
actually
人が
know two
私たち
people
の身近にいるじゃない。
who have a relationship with that. Huh? Who?
律子と好みよ。
It's good and convenient. I see. I finally understood. So what's this about the committee?
消してくれって
Under
下級生の子に頼まれちゃって。
Ask us to erase one. Erase one?
生徒会長であるマリカ様が帰省しているでしょ。それで私にお鉢が回ってきたというわけ。
Why would they want you to erase something they took so much trouble to put there?
夏休みに入ってからというもの、メールの返信が遅いから。
They want you to erase it over something that minor?
それがつまり疑似恋愛ということなのよ。
romance, after all.
いわゆる同性愛とも違う。
Not true homosexual.
男子が周りにいないからその代わり
Not true
というわけでもない。
homosexual love. It's just an easy substitute for the lack of men around here.
逆に本気なら救いもあるんだろうけど、
It's a shame. If they were serious about the moments, there might be hope for them. There's no hope for them if it's pursuing moments. That felt backwards to me. But it wasn't my place to comment on someone else's affair.
シスターのような聖職者は別として、卒業した後は普通は異性のパートナーを求めるものなのよ。いくら女ばっかりの中で育ったフィユドラ・バンセンヌとはいえ、ね。
The ability of feminists is tend to that direction. Right. In that case, wouldn't it be better if they weren't serious about it?
でもバンセンヌの空気は濃密すぎて、卒業した後もずっと尾を引くわ。ずっと。そうなると、本来がノーマルであることと、学生時代の思い出が齟齬をきたして、混乱してしまうかもしれない。私はそれが心配なの。
It was a very concrete concern. I wonder if it had some root in her real life experience. I wonder if she knows an older girl who feels that way.
ごめんなさい。急に変な話して。
It was a strange subject to bring up. Not at all. By the way, what's a Carlian? I assume it's something to do with the bells, right?
カリオンってうちにとっては一種の属性で、本当はカリオンではないの。定義としては23個以上の鐘の組み合わせが必要なの。カリオンって本当は楽器なのよ。でも鐘楼があるなんておしゃれだよね。チャイムが鐘だなんて入学した最初はびっくりしたもの。ええ、学校の象徴と言えるわね。
We unlocked the door and entered the tower. Unlike the last time we were here, it was brightly lit with sunlight. It's a really nice building during the day. I just mean, it was pretty creepy that night.
ああ、まあこんなところ普段は夜は入らないものね。
We climbed the stairs. The spiral staircase, it seemed so long and so short last time. Definitely felt long this time. We arrived at the summit, and I looked up at the wall. Oh, you're right. There really is graffiti.
ええ、みんなこういうの好きだから。
And the girls love things like this. Though I see a lot of them are crossed out.
誰かを偶像視し続けるって案外難しいんでしょうね。
It can be difficult to keep up the crush for that long. On a quick glance, I don't see Ritsuko and Konomichi anywhere.
リツコはこういうの好きではないでしょうし。
By the way, a lot of them are drawn up pretty high. Okay. I raised up a hand experimentally to realize that a lot of them were drawn too high for me to reach. Oh, if a boy like me couldn't reach them, how could they draw them in the first place?
なるべく高いところの方がご利益があるのよ。
It says that the higher you draw them, the more effective they become. So how do you erase it?
そこであなたの出番というわけ。
But they're too high for me to reach.
いえ、
Oh, no.
マサヤさん、
You'd be my
踏み台になってくださらない？
Yes! Yes! Let me be your stepping stool. Yes! Please step on me. Please. Please step on me. Just step on me. Oh, hey, Pink Peon. Hi, Pink Peon. How you doing? By the way, you should all go check her out.
Homie.
She is amazing.
Welcome.
Amazing artist. Amazing musical. She plays awesome music. She does amazing art. Go check her out.
I am like totally gonna delete this.
Wasn't expecting you to be here.
I hit you like bang. We tried to forget it, but we just couldn't.
Stepping, yeah, stepping. Yeah, how you doing, Pink Peon?
I'm crazy. I swear you don't love the drama. It loves me and I can't let you go. Your handprints on my soul. It's like your eyes.
That's a good clip. No. Arigato. What language is V? I have no idea. I have no idea what language V is. But for whatever reason, it detected it as V. So that's what you meant by assist you.
ごめんなさいね。今ちょうど脚立が壊れているという話で。
The stepladder is
なの
broken
に
at the moment.
今す
But
ぐ
the
消して
girls
ください
wanted
なん
us
て
to
せ
raise
か
the
される
needs,
し。
so... Yeah, the bot still needs some work. That translation bot still needs some working to do. But it tries its best to try to auto-detect what language it is. And if it's not English, it'll try to... Like I said, if it's not English, it'll try its best to detect what language it is and try to translate it. Yeah. I get it. Like this then. I got down on all fours. Like I did when playing Horsey for little kids. You should be able to reach that. Ah!
どこ見てんのよ、も
What are you looking at? Jeez. She'll press down on her skirt, blushing.
う。マサヤさんたら。
Son, how could you? Raishan did the same. No, I wasn't looking. It just got looked at. What is the difference? There is no difference.
同じじゃない。
She agrees. She agrees that it's not the same. No, it's the difference between passive and active voice. Keep your eyes on the floor.
何細かい言い
Stop
訳言って
making
んのよ。
excuses. Ow! She exploded the fact that my hands were occupied somewhere to poke me in the forehead. Yeah, but still, I barely saw anything. I didn't even catch what color they were. You are making it worse.
そんなことまで言わなくてい
You
い
don't
わよ。
have to keep talking about it. Good point.
もう。
You idiot.
じゃあ、マサヤさん、失礼するわよ。
If you allow me. Bryson removed her shoes and stepped gently onto my back.
重たくないかしら。
Not too heavy, I hope. Not at all. But it feels a little weird having a girl trample on me. Maza's, trust me, you want to be trampled on. Cause that is every guy's life. I mean, what? I didn't say
踏
anything.
みつけているというわけではない
I
と
would
思う
not
のだ
call
け
this trampling exactly.
ど、もっと変な
I
気分
could
になるように。
trample on your face if you wanted to feel even wilder. Yes, please do that. I'd rather you didn't. No, why are you saying no? Say yes. I heard the pump of a marker cap being removed, and Ryzen moved onto her tippy toes on my back.
よいしょ。
There we go. Squeak.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'm finished. Right.
じゃあ戻りましょう。
Then we should head back. Chio spoke up again as we descended the staircase.
ねえ、夜はそんなにここ不気味だったの？
Was it really that creepy here at night? Oh yeah. So part of it might have been the tension of the situation.
じゃあさ、彩香さんが帰ってきて肝試しでもしてみない？
Would you like to have a test of courage here? Sure, I'll beat him.
いいわね。
It sounds
肝
nice.
試しなんて初めてだ
This
し。
would be my first time
なんだか
taking
面
a
白
test
そう
of
だわ。
courage. It sounds interesting.
じゃあそういうことで、具体的なところは私が考えておくから。
Then we'll do it. I'll think of the specifics.
いいじゃない。
That
面
sounds
白そう。
fun. I like it. The days have passed since we got the courage I do. Aika-san, Witsuko-san, and Riko-san had all returned. The later two had claimed they'd be staying home the whole summer, but apparently they changed their minds.
私はもちろん参加するわ。
I'll be participating naturally.
3人は？
What about you three?
私は
I would prefer not to
できれば
participate.
遠慮しておきたい。
If only someone chooses to participate, I'll accompany her.
いえ、私もやめておくから。
I believe that I will pass.
そうですか。
I see.
なら
Then
私も。
I will too. You don't like Test of Courage, Witsuko-san?
好きではないです。ただそれよりも
I do not
勝手
enjoy
に時
them.
計台に入るのは校則違
But
反なの。
more importantly, entering the clock tower without permission is a violation of school rules. I see. It was the response I expected from Witsuko.
のりこさんはどうする？
What about you, Riko-san?
私は参加してみようと思います。初めてですし、興味があります。
Tricking.
じゃあ参加人数は5
So
人か。
that makes 5 people
5まで
in.
いい？
How does tonight sound?
私はいつで
I'm
も。
ready when you are. Yes.
了解。善は急げだもんね。
Roger. Strike when the iron is hot then. By the way, Witsuko-chan, Riko-san, do you have a chance to plant?
実は両親が風邪をひいてしまっ
Both
て、
of our parents had caught cold.
私が看病し
I
ます
told
と言っ
them
たので
that I
す
would
が、
care for them.
逆に
But they
男性の
insisted
に
that
返され
I
てし
return
ま
to
ったん
you.
です。
Oh, what's that?
移ってはまずいからと。
They did not wish for me to catch it. Ah, I see.
相変わらず過保護
They're
で
so
困って
overprotective
し
of
ま
me.
います。
I don't know what I'll do with them. Riko-san flashed a wary smile. What about you, Witsuko-chan?
姉さんのことが心配だったので。
I was concerned for my sister. Concerned? I looked at Aika-san. Well, I guess Aika-san doesn't seem like the type to get her homework done.
あら、嬉しいじゃ
That
ない。
isn't nice.
まさやくんもだいぶ私のこと分かってきてくれているのね。
Oh, isn't that nice? I see you've come to know me well, Masaru-kun.
まあ、そのこともあります。
Well,
ただそれは後で姉さん
That's part of
自身
it.
が困るだけのこと。
but that would only hurt her, not anyone else.
冷たいわ
What
ね。
a mean thing to say.
本人はともかくとして、
She
人
can
様
do
に
what
迷
she
惑を
wants.
かけるわけにはいきませんから。
But I won't have her causing trouble for a certain other person. A certain other person?
あなたのことで
I'm
す。
referring to you.
何を
of
する
course.
か分かったものではありませんか
I
ら。
don't know what she might try.
だから、監視です。
I have to keep watch over her. I see.
そんなこと言って、単に自分がまさやくんと会いたかっただけじゃないの。
You say that, But you are sure? But are you sure you didn't really escape? Reading's hard. But are you sure you didn't really just want to see Mazukan again?
何言ってるの
What
よ
are you talking about?
そんな
Of
こと
course not.
あるは本当
Really?
本当です
Hmm.
ただ、この前の一生ゲームの
I
時
can't
のこ
fully
とがあ
forget
る
your
からな。
actions when we played live earlier.
あれは単なる冗談
That's
の
simply a joke.
お遊びで
Bad
す
fun.
それはその
I
はず
thought
で
we were in
だから
our
み
agreement
んなで
about that. That's why I participated.
そうよね
That's right.
女子ばっかりの中に男子一
Only
人
one
で
boy in the group
それ
was
であんないたずらもしたくなってしまったんだわそうそう
That's disastrous.
でもマサヤ
But
さん
listen, son,
信じてくださいね
believe me when I say this. The next thing I knew, Riko-san had her hand clasped warmly between hers. Had my hands clasped warmly between hers.
男子なら誰でもいいというわけではないんですあな
It
ただから
isn't just any poet that inspires those feelings. Only you.
ちょっと
Hey!
何一人で言いこぶ
You
ってる
don't
の
get
よ
to leave us behind and play the good girl.
言うまでもないことをわざわざ言うのは少々行儀が悪いんじゃないかしらね
Careful lengths not to say. The girls each latched on to one of Ritsuko's arms. Meanwhile, Aika-san and Ritsuko-san stayed out of the conflict, talking to each other privately.
ええ、確かにお遊びだった。
It's true,
た
it
だ
was a game.
何かにつけお
But I
堅
was
いリツコは
surprised
し
to
たもの
see
だ
you
から
participate.
私もちょっと驚いたわ。
You're usually so strict about everything.
ゲームの時に
You said
言われ
it
た
in
で
the
しょ
game, didn't you?
私がレールに乗るばかり
Most
だ
of
と
my life on road.
確か
True
に
that I have.
そういうところもある
In
かも
some,
しれない
in some respects.
自分でもそう思ったから
And so I decided
だから
that was
たまには羽目を外してみようと
I would got
そう思っ
loose
ただけ
and
だ
showed
わ
myself.
そう、
I see.
まあ、
Well,
わかったわ。
I can understand that. Aika-san nodded for once in agreement and honest agreement. Good night. We gathered in the rec room, just as we had that afternoon.
じゃあ行きましょうかルールはあっちで説明するから
Back when the rules after we arrived.
ルリコさんそれ何パン
Riko-san, what is that part? What is that, correct? Riko-san held up a paper flag in her hand.
いえパンではありま
It's
せ
not
ん
a flag.
これは
This
私
is
からの
small
ちょっ
preparation
とした
I
提
have
案
made.
ですふーん
That reminds me. It's only been 10 days since vacation started. The people are already coming back. Didn't you say most people will stay for the duration?
そうね
Yes,
夏
that's
休み
right.
をずっと外で過ご
Those
すの
that
は
spend the whole duration at home
もしかしたら
are more
3割くらいかしら
half, or perhaps a third. Have gone. It's true that dorm life is quite comfortable, but
それもあるかもしれない
there is
た
an
だ
aspect.
これ学園の方針にも関わってくることなのよ
Policy, that's right. Huh? Policy?
学園側としては当然
Policy, the
生徒には
school
監視の目が届くところにいてほしいんだわ
administration
ただ夏休みの帰省を許可しないわけにはいかない
They must also get permission to return home for summer.
そこで飴を用意してあるのよ
To prepare incentives. Incentives?
いくつかイベントが用意されているのまあ動機は不純でも楽しいことは事実だわだから案外みんな戻ってきちゃうの
Motives
よ
behind them are underhanded, but they really are fun. So a surprising number of people return for them. Wow, events, huh? That sounds fun. It would be boring if homework was the only incentive anyways.
じゃあルール説明ねと言ってもとっても簡単
Okay, I'll explain the rules. They're very simple, of course.
私昼間のうちに塔のてっぺんに札を置いてきてあるのそれを
The
取って
place
く
of
るっ
ties
て
in
だ
the
け
highest room in the tower that we visited this afternoon. You just have to retrieve You just have to achieve one.
順番はじゃんけんでいいよ
You
ね。
decide on the order with rock, paper, scissors. Okay?
ペアは
What about the bears?
ペア
Bears?
あら 肝試しって言ったら
I've seen
ペア
bears
でしょ
always happens in
で
bears.
い
So you know.
やー
You
なん
I'm
て
scared.
抱きついちゃうの
Right?
彩香様ってほんと胸大きいですよね。
Ayaka-sama.
谷間だってあるわよ
I even have
見てみ
cleavage.
る
You want to see?
いい
No,
です
thank you.
じゃあ代わりにマサ
How
ヤ
about
くん
you,
ど
Mazuku?
うぞ
Oh,
こら
hey,
何亀みたい
don't
に
stick
首
your
伸ばして
neck
るの
out
よ。
like that, like a turtle. Ow!
ペアは私も考えたんですけど、ただ
thought
た
of
った
doing
の
pairs
5人です
too,
からね。
but
や
there's
って
only
もしょ
5
うが
of
ない
us.
かなと。
I don't think we could really pair off.
まあそれもそうか
True enough.
あと階段でじゃれ合って
Also,
万が一
You
落
don't
っこち
want
たら
people
大変だし。
playing on the stairs and have someone fall by accident.
校舎より高いもんねこ
It's
れ
taller than the campus building. It's true.
私もそのことを考えたんです。それとあと雰囲気が出るかと思って。
And I brought this to improve the atmosphere. Rico pulled a candlestick and candle from the river back. Ugh! I inadvertently grimaced. Luckily, it was dark enough that no one saw it.
いいわね暗い中をろうそくの明かりだけを頼りに進んでいくなんだか冒険者の気分だわ
It's really like being on an adventure.
はい。
Ended up being first is late. My hesitation was not all due to the creepiness of the clock tower at night. There was that, of course, but I was far more frightened of the light source in my hand. I was holding a lit candle in my hand. The closer I held it, the more violent my fear became. I tried to hold it as far away from myself as I could, but it was a futile effort. I looked up at the wall, and I saw my own shadow cast shadows upon it. The opposite wall was pitch black. It was like pitch dark. The pitiful light of the candle failing to reach it. It really would be dangerous to come here without a light of any kind. I had managed to run up the stairs before, but I had been half-powered by desperation then. The empty sound of my footsteps rang through the deserted tower. The air was stagnant and sultry. So that just mounting the stairs had me dripping with sweat. It was unusual for the mere act of climbing stairs to get me like this. Greetings, Heart. It was unusual for a mere act of climbing stairs to get me this out of breath. It was also my exodus in the face of the flame. Holding it straight out was an unnatural position, and probably tiring. I really wish I knew what was up with this paraphia of mine. I'm going to take a quick break here. Especially since an ad's going to be coming up in about 9 minutes anyways. Let me go ahead and play this ad, then take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright. Continue. Alas, I wish the summit. Seeing them in the dark. Seeing them in the dark, holding names written up there are kind of creepy. Places that seem scary in the dead of the night seem almost ridiculous. Seem almost ridiculously mundane when seen during the day in full sunlight. The opposite was true as well. The darkness made everything more frightening. I grabbed one of the tags with the words "finish line." Now then, it was time to head back. Really, I just wanted to get rid of that candle as soon as possible. At first, I proceeded carefully. My posture was awkward, and the stairs were dark. It would be easy to fall. Here we go, almost there. Maybe due to my nervousness, as I saw the first floor landing, I let down my guard. The road tilted. I spun backwards. It began sliding down the stairs. Normally, I would have been able to straighten myself in the middle of the fall. But because I was holding the candle at arm's length, I couldn't do that now. I couldn't just throw it away. If I did that, it might light the floor on fire. Light the floor on fire. That's stupid. There's nothing here to burn. For a moment, my mind went in circles. As I did, the world shook around me, and I continued to fall. Unable to steady it and right myself, eventually I completely lost my footing. I trembled end over hand as I freed from the bounds of gravity.
やっぱりどう考えても時間かかりすぎだよね。行ってみよう。
You think he's been in there too long? Let's go. マサヤ。
足を踏み外して頭を打ったんだわ。私、保健の先生呼んでくる。それより救急車だわ。誰か携帯持ってきてない？誰も持ってないの？じゃあ電話かけに行ってくる。違う。大変。このすごい出血。ごめんなさい。私、血がダメで。ちょっとマサヤ、しっかりしてよ。ねえ、
Hey, Bagel. You brought the boyfriend? Nice. How you doing, Mr. Boyfriend? Hey, Mother-san, speak to me. Hey, you can't die.
マサヤったら、起きて、起きてよ。死なないで。
Is it Hola? Doing good? That's good. How about me? Sucking at reading simulator. And by sucking at reading simulator, I mean I can't read at all apparently. Huh? Who is that girl? She's screaming and crying. The warm tears are rolling down her face. Onto my face. Don't cry. The girl's name is... That's right. I remember. It's not the name of an animal. It's Lily. The word just sounded like a name, so... That's all it was. But I thought that she was so pretty. It suited her. The girl is... Bliss. Hmm? Hmm? Very dramatic death. There's no death there. He's just hurt. Ow. The second I tried to set up, I felt a splitting pain in my head. And my face twisted and agony. Thought that was a moan? I mean, who was it? Was it you last week that thought everything was a moan? Or was that Nugget?
マサヤさん、急に動いてはいけません。
I turned my eyes towards the breathy voice and saw Rika-san slumped against the wall.
そうよ、あんた、頭から血が出てる。
Bleeding? Whoa, I am. I put a hand to the back of my head and felt it soak with blood. I missed a step. I hit my head. That's right. About the fire.
ちょっと体を起こしたらダメだってば。
I told you not to move. But the fire.
ろうそくのことですか？それなら床で消えていますが。
Relieved, I rested my head back where it was.
あ、階段じゃゴツゴツして痛いか。じゃあ、私の膝に乗って。
But
こんな時に遠慮しない。さ、早く。
Hurry. My body from the neck down was on the floor, but my head had ended up on the first step. Carefully, I moved my body so I could rest my head on Chio's lap.
心配だわ。頭だもの。
You did hit your head. I looked carefully and saw that there was tears in Chio's eyes. I see. The tears I felt before. Reality overlapped with my memories. But right now, it was clearly Chia before me. Yet, I had called the name Liz. Chia brushed the hair out of my face with her hand. In that moment, I couldn't go back anymore. A loud moan.
どうしたの？大丈夫？痛いの？
Sorry. Chia.
服のこと？ 別に汚れたって。
You're not that dirty. I remembered everything.
思い出した。何を？
Remember what? The summer. I could feel a hot lump in my throat. The tears welled it up. They felt hot in my eyes. I turned gold as they rolled down my face.
どういうこと？
What are you talking about? I forgot it all for so long. I must have amnesia. I'm sorry, Chia. I...
何を謝っているのよ。
I...
待って、言わないで。
Don't tell me.
聞きたくない。
I don't want to hear it.
そんなこと
I don't want to hear what you
聞
can
きたくない。
The tears fell. Just like they did then. As I knew that what happened that summer was somehow connected to this moment.
マサヤは
Because...
私のマサヤなんだから。
Because you're my Masa. Chia.
来てもらったわ。
What's going on?
どうしたの？
Why are you
なん
crying?
で泣いて。
Is...
千穂さん？
Chia-san?
私
What
私が
are you doing? Let me see his injury. The nurse's words, who acknowledged the actual situation around us, somehow felt out of place. I felt it. All three of us did. Alright. That's the end of that chapter.
15話夏合宿
Ugh. That was a really long chapter. Alright.
セーブするの
Save.
セーブ
Alright.
またお別れなの
Ugh. The question is, should I stream longer? If so, what should I do? Do I do art? I'm not sure. Who's gonna be my next topic? Super done. Do not target though. Is that's not it. That's not it. Not it. That's not it. That's not it. There you go. Yeah, that's not it either. There you are. Let's get some music playing. Alright. See here as well. Because why not? This is gonna be my next prep for a bit. Anyone got any recommendations for who I should do? Yeah, let me ask Jen. Where is Fia's server? Where's Fia's server? You know what? Let me check out Fia's Twitter. Might likely have it there. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just going through. You know what? Good enough. Alright. Fia is going to be kind of annoying because I don't have an EXO. reference that I could find. Yay, Pia hooked me up with better riff. Put this back up. Is it even enough? You send your drawings and DM when you're done. I watch you do a great job. I post it all on Twitter anyways, so you can watch it on there. God damn it. Yeah, take it easy, Frasso. Get some sleep. Tease. That thing open. Even though the hair is going to be blocking it, glass is going to be blocking most of it as well. Just realized I was on the wrong layer, but whatever. Piece of shit. Keeping the ear open for when with this thing. Hey, Levy. Welcome in, Levy. How you doing? Does it go? Yeah, it's going. I just got done with chapter of visual novel, so now I'm just pretending that now I'm just pretending I'm doing art. Your art, your chart. Oh yeah. Teasing Chan. I'm just teasing Chan right now. Get the nose in. Do this. Grab you. Grab number 3, I think. Maybe the line right here. There's the nose. Grab you. Over here. Over here. This way it gives it some depth, I think that's what we're going for here. Alright, we got chosen in the cult. I'm happy now. I can actually focus on this more. Turn that off first, so I can just make sure that I actually got that. Here. Overhead. Hey, Runaway, X Rainbow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have come to cause chaos. You haven't caused any chaos yet. You know that person? Is that your boyfriend? Totally not like you're right beside me. What was this left for? No idea what this letter for, so I'm going to use it for the classes. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, it's not going to work. I'm going to need to move the nose up about here. Oh no, Fia has two noses. What are we going to do? Easy. It's by erasing. I think I put that on different layers. There's gonna be some word classes. Ugh. I could technically do some shortcuts on here because some of the faces is gonna be covered up by the hair anyways. Let's try to get some of the classes actually done correctly. God, this is so awful. Oh my God. That'd be useful if I actually have my brush out, huh? Hey, Chessa. How you doing? Welcome in. You doing good? That's good. This is looking curse. Hey, PC Geek. Welcome in. Thanks for the prime. Don't mind me, I'm just fake arting here. This is a problem for me to do. Oh, just still on the loading screen. Doesn't matter at that point then. Do this. I could cheat it a little bit. Basically, since this is basically going to be the same side, we'll turn this in. Mm. Let's get this. Let's. Here it is. Hey, Sako. Welcome in. Completed it. Ah! Only reason why the auto sign didn't work the first time is because I didn't reset it. Because I was too lazy to reset it. For next time, though. But the Uno still works. How am I? I'm doing alright. Just sucking at art right now, like always. Hey, me too. What are you talking about? Your art is amazing. Looks like ads are about to start soon. Trust me, you're probably not gonna miss much. It might be useful if I actually do this. They gotta get better. But you are good already. So there's no place to go, but there's no place to go but up. No, go watch Shan. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hey, Laffy Bot. Hey, XL. How you doing? Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. By the way, Fia, sorry for you looking old derpy. I am known as the scuff artist. Which, there is that. How's it going? Yeah, it's going. Or pencil. There it is. This layer. Kind of went crazy on this. Oh yeah, how you been, Sarah? Yeah, I got about to sleep and now you're here. Oh wait, something's happening. Ooh, something's happening. Yeah. Damn, I was going to hinder. Oh well. That's my chance to hinder. Do this there. Just go to this. Cooking for Sean. What's on the dinner menu? Big Dario? Never heard of it. Mm. Hydrate or dihydrate? Alright. Kids who does cry their eyes out as seeing an official novel. You? I'm guessing, Nico? Yep. I'm guessing it was a good game then. Probably too big of a brush. Oh god, this looks awful. Yeah, only just completed the first route. The picture S version is the same scene. It's gonna play out in each route. It'll probably cry each time. Law. Yeah, probably. People has wanted to do more Final Fantasy 14 in a couple weeks. If I ever renew, then sure. Because right now my subscription is canceled. Mainly because of all the commissions I've been doing with with Jan. With Steffian, Fragments, Note, they got for the Switch. I was telling you about. Oh, cool. So, so you recommend Fragments, Notes then? Mm. Yes, I don't know if it's still on sale. If it was on sale, it was like 50% off. Oh, neat. Yeah, I probably won't buy like any new games for a good while. Oh, damn. She raided already. I was going to raid Light Silver Star, but she already ended stream. She did a really short stream today. Anyways, let's do this. Come on, in the stream here. I'm gonna leave you. Let's go, cause I'm ending stream right now. Been streaming here for a little over 4 hours. Hey, let's get over to No Home. He's currently playing Cult of the Lamb. Make sure you join his cult if you can. And yeah. Hopefully I'll see you again next time. Peace out.